Well, hello there, everyone. It is time once again for our Saturday weekend fun and game show. It's just Saturday funny. It's just weekend fun and game show, but yeah, I kind of messed things up a bit. I saw Springfield was issuing some stuff earlier this morning, so I'm going ahead and restarting the station now with all those monitors. Birmingham just did their test. Now, although there's a slight risk of severe weather, they actually acknowledge that that's going to be happening later tonight. So they did that just to make sure all those radios that everyone's weather alert devices were ready to go for for tonight. Now, I was thinking about combining this into a two-part affair, but we'll talk a bit more about that later. Now, if you're wondering what this thing is here, if you're wondering what this thing is, oh wait, no, that's not a valid file. Here we go. That's what we want. Has to be. Let's see. Can't turn off legacy hardware, can I? I was waiting for the client, waiting for VM to connect to display. Now, you want to know what that is? I actually messed around and trying out UTM on my iPhone, but we'll get to that in just a little bit, along with everything else. So my micro is now in charge of the severe weather event today, and I will get my main set up for tonight. But I guess since we don't need my main at the moment, we might as well go ahead and switch it over to the Optiplex, the other one, with the secondary stuff. That, I will whisper because sleeping is my sister. Halen, happen. I guess we're gonna try every letter of the alphabet until we can get a valid word. Yeah, until we can get a valid word. Yeah, Haven. Trying every letter until we get a valid word. But anyway, Haven is the word today. And now for our first deal of business here on our Saturday show, as usual. That is to look through NWR streams, see if anything new has showed up. More notably, in today's severe weather risk area, you can see we got that slight risk here for today. So that's why it's a good thing I'm using my Dell Micro to handle all of this stuff because of how much it's going to be. So we're gonna keep a close eye on this today. In fact, I might as well pull up. Oh, that's right. I don't have the IEM app on here, so I know the Weather Channel's not going to be covering this too much, which is too bad. But I'll keep IEM on hand when this gets started here today. So as we go through the list, I'm sure you all would like to know what happened last night after we left you, because I did actually talk about a schedule for for the rest of this month. I've already talked about that schedule, so I'll brief that in detail. So after we left you last night, well, nothing really much. So not even a reason to do any of that. Yeah, no reason to do any of that. But yeah, at the end of last night's show, I discussed a schedule, in regards to our fall taping cycle, and I'll probably do that when whatever we're starting here starts. But what I will tell you is that, of course, we've got a lot of stuff to get done here today. A whole lot of stuff, in fact. Seeing if anything new has appeared anywhere. So it doesn't look like anything new has showed up anywhere. I still feel kind of bad that the Lembion couldn't join us for that short random character extravaganza preview last night. But I understand. I understand. He's had a long day yesterday, and I know how tired he is after all that, so. But that's right. It was just a 15-minute preview. Because later at the end of the show tonight, we'll be doing our full 45-minute edition of it. So. But then, of course, we have other things to do too, such as the Street View episode. Yeah, I did miss a few warnings from Springfield. If I checked the radar sooner, I could have had those. Could have had those already in there. Yeah, my main PC decided to go offline last night. Like, let's see, maybe around 4 in the morning or so. I think it's that Wi-Fi driver acting like a pile of crap again. So. That doesn't look like anything else to report. All right. So no new streams again. So that already takes that off the list because I've already made the checklist here. So I'll cross that off. And all this other stuff. I'll keep the YouTube app open, but I'm not going to play anything on here. All right. Now for the fun to begin. It's once anything tries to load. Yeah, I'm not going to chance it here with ARM. No, I'm not going to download ARM. Just want the regular 64-bit Windows 11. Now, this was actually something I was curious about because yesterday I saw a YouTube short on somebody using UTM to run Windows 11 on their phone. So I thought, and they actually did it on my old phone, my iPhone 10R. So I thought, you know what? Why don't I try it with Apple's latest and greatest, the iPhone 17 with its A19 processor? And yeah, it's kind of lagging, but task failed. Oh, so it stopped. Okay, so then I just gotta hit resume. So then I just have to hit resume and then the download will proceed. But yeah, I did notice something interesting about it. So, well, it's something to do with Dynamic Island, or is it that the signal is terrible? Yeah, it could probably be because a lot of its bandwidth that it's using right now is to download that 7.7 gigabyte disk of the latest build of Windows 11. Oh my gosh. Is that already in effect? No, it's not in effect yet. So, well, there we go. And I did it at just the right time. As now, we have our first watch of the day for the Slight Risk. And I expect more and more. So 16:20, so that's going to expire at like 7 p.m. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you know what it's time for. I forgot to change my status to online. Yep, there we go. You know what it's time for now, folks. It is that time, yes. So let me pull up the. Oh god, that's going to be a lot of streams to pull up. I'll keep the iPhone on screen so that way I can check on its progress. All right, now Tulsa they do it all at once, so we're not gonna do every single one. And then Springfield, Eldon, Avelia. I'm gonna keep an extra one open in case AMFM is involved too. So wow, I feel like it's going slow over Wi-Fi than it is on cellular. So there we go. So it seems like, yeah, it seems like I'm getting it done much faster on cellular than it is on Wi-Fi. And if it disconnected, well, I'm gonna reconnect it after this watch here, and I'll get on with the other discussion in a moment because the watch is now in effect. I should have all the correct transmitters pulled up. At least I hope. And I did change out KMCO this time to a correct one. Yep, there goes Tulsa. There goes Fayetteville. There goes Springfield. Okay. All right, that takes care of that, and the severe weather event is going to be underway here very soon. So, got all that stuff. Let me go ahead and bring everything back. I'll go ahead and disconnect the. Okay. All right. So now that I got the disk downloaded, let me reconnect the phone now to the computer. Well, this is something I've been waiting to see for a while. Right as I start the playback of the secondary, the Flood of Realm is the first thing that play. Ah, dang it! I only got to hear the last 15 seconds of it. Well, it's muted by the way, so it's not like I care. But anyway, anyhow, um, where is the? Yeah, there we go. There's the mirroring. I'll just move this down here so you can see. There you can see at the top there. That's the dynamic island on my iPhone 17. It was introduced with the iPhone 14. I actually like this dynamic island personally because I mean I don't like these full blown smack dab in your face notifications. I like everything right at the top of the phone, so that way I can see what's going on. So it'll tell me, like in this example here, was this the ARM? No, that was 60. No, that was when I downloaded the Windows 11 disk earlier. And then I can just tap on different things. And that's telling me that I'm mirroring the screen right now, and I can flip between different things on it as well. So I can flip between that's normal, and then I can just tell it that screen sharing, and then I can just swipe over to dismiss. And the dynamic island I can also do. Well, you can't see the island on the screen capture. You can't really see the island on there, but it is there. Yeah, you can't really see it, but it is there. So yeah, everything clock related, like alarms and things like that. Shortcuts. I've even seen a few videos of like comparing this dynamic island to the notch that's on the that was on my old phone, my iPhone 10R. Now, with my father looking to get a new phone soon, the iPhone 16 that we got alongside my new phone to qualify for the trade-in upgrade promotion. Yeah, to qualify for that promotion, my father's getting ready to upgrade to the 16. He's going to get a lot more space too. He's going to get double the storage from before, 128 gigabytes. But for me, I get a big jump, 256 gigs. That was like from my Mini 4 when I went from 64 gigabytes to 256 gigabytes with my new iPad. And with my phone, I did the same thing. Anyway, let me delete that ARM virtual machine since it doesn't really work. So we're going to set up Windows. And I got to set it to 4 gigs of RAM because, what's expert mode? Oh, just do it as normal. And then I'm going to go to the downloads folder and find that disk on my iPhone. Downloads folder. I'll scroll down. There it is. There's my copy of Windows 11. Continue. The maximum amount of space that it wants is 64 gigabytes. Continue on. I can't really disable legacy hardware, which is disappointing, but I'm ready. Here we go. Windows 11 on an iPhone. Because all I saw was the boot thing, and I don't see the Windows logo. There we go. There's the Windows logo. What is the error? I can't read the error. No output device is selected. Ah, dang it. Oh, that's all right. Let's disconnect the phone for now, and maybe wait until we get to. Maybe wait till it gets better later. But yeah, I did try to see if I could get this working last night, but yeah, of course, as you all know, I ran out of time. So anyway, while we wait for it to boot, oh god, I have a feeling this is gonna total my battery life on it, or the potential battery life. I don't know if this is gonna total any of all that, but we'll wait and see. So anyway, now let's continue on with what I was talking about earlier. I was going to get to something. Yeah, it was in regards to the fall taping schedule. Oh, there's the spinning wheel. But again, I'll wait for it to finish loading. But this is on SC, so I don't expect pretty good results. But we'll find out when it's fully ready. So anyway, as you all know, yesterday I got around to recording the first 25 episodes of the second half of the second season, of the first season, of Fifth Grader. So I've gotten through the first 25 episodes of it, and I've actually already planned out a roadmap as to how I'm going to record the rest of the episodes. But overall, the schedule, in terms of the fall taping, pretty much remains the same. Monday, of course, no tapings because I'll be focusing on my digital media work for college. Now, for Tuesday, my goal is to record 15 episodes of the show. Each Tuesday. So 15 episodes for Tuesday. And then, of course, Wednesday, there won't really be any tapings at all because, well, the weeklies, so nothing different there. Then Thursday, since I'll be focusing on I'll spend my morning taking care of that knowledge check thing for my cloud security course. And then on a Friday, and then after that's done, I'll spend the afternoon recording 10 episodes of Fifth Grader. 10 episodes is the goal. And then Friday, as I've said, the goal is looking to make 25 episodes. Now, in terms of that this week, I am making some changes as to how we're going to do all of this. Now, Tuesday, I was thinking, since there's that second part of that skill builder game assignment, whatever, for my for my new cloud security class, I was thinking I'll just spend Tuesday getting that done and wait on fifth grader until fifth grader till Thursday of next week, which is what I was thinking. So then the following Tuesday, that is when the fifth grader tapings would. Following Tuesday, that would then be when taping fifth grader on Tuesday would then begin. So that's the plan, really. So yeah, that's the plan. And then, so when I planned this whole thing out, the whole roadmap. Oh God, it's going quite slow. It is not going to be very pleasant at all. Oh gosh. But this is just for shiggles. Can Windows 11 run on an iPhone 17? It probably has to be the full thing in order for it to run correctly. But I just want to try and see if it's possible to even do so. But yeah. All right. So then what are the other things on the so-called schedule? So yeah, that big break I was talking about, the 30th. That actually will be. Right now, I'm looking for that to be the last day of taping of fifth grader. But one more thing I mentioned, I I, I forgot about during our outage break, whatever, on Sundays. I was thinking, why don't I just record another week of fifth grade, record five fifth grader episodes during that time, because each episode usually takes about 15 minutes each to make. Oh wow, that is quite slow. That's why it's called UTMSC. It's not called UTM Special Edition. It's I could put the full version of it on my phone, but I'd rather not chance it. I feel like it's not even going to install at all. It's going to take hours and hours to do. But what the heck? I'm going to try it anyway, just because why not? And this is an NVMe try too, but we'll see if the performance improves after I do the installation. We'll see here. Oh my god, I see the setup wizard's loading. And my phone's already hot. Oh jeez. Oh jeez Louise. This is terrible. This is already quite terrible. Oh yeah. So that's really with the fall taping cycle, with the upcoming tapings of fifth grader that I am that's going. So then when I return on the 4th, I'll see what I can do to fill in the time, and then after that, see what I can do to fill in the time. And then after that, I'm actually now looking on the 5th of November instead. November 4th, because that's a Tuesday. I don't have we don't have any live streams planned, so I was thinking on that night we might as well just do the feature update to the remaining to all the PCs. And since my small form factor is already on 25H2, that's already on the latest. So now I just need to update my other machines to that as well, including my Dell Inspiron 7506, which I updated to 24H2 during our weekly test Wednesday show earlier this week. My HP laptop had received the enablement package in Windows Update, and so did my Dell Micro. And I heard Microsoft is now making 25H2 available as a full feature update on 23H2 and below. But I do want to run Windows Update on here just to make sure, just to see if the enablement package has arrived. Because I was thinking during the day on Tuesday, I'd go ahead and do the feature upgrades just do it all at once. I see the battery's already low, but we're not going to need it for that long anyway, so let's just run a quick check here and see if yeah, it doesn't look like it's ready for the enablement package yet, so it'll be some time. I'll give them as much time as it needs. Oh, wow, that is very, very slow. As I just saw the setup window appear. This is probably bad for the battery. But what do you expect? This is an iPhone 17 with 8 gigabytes of RAM and A19 Pro and all this stuff. You know what? I'm not even going to bother continuing on with this. I'm not even going to bother going on with this because it's going to take a long freaking time. It's going to take a long freaking time. And furthermore, it's going to eat the rest of my space away, so. And I have to go over and delete everything that it left behind. So I'm going to go over and delete that. Did it copy virtual machines folder or did it delete that? Looks like it already deleted that virtual machine, so. Empty trash. There we go. Now I got some space free. I'm going to actually go ahead and power off the phone so that way it can. I'm going to power off the phone for now so that way it can cool down after all that torture that I tried to put it through. Well, I was hoping to see if it would work. I am not going to try it as much as I'd like. Anyway, some other things we got to do here. And actually, now that I know that I won't be trying this again for a while, we might as well just close it. Let's take a look at the polls, at the results here. Because we do have a lot of county requests to go through here for this week. So let's take a look at them. We'll go one at a time here. So he wants a station in Maryland and another Peachtree City station. I believe we have not done WHC 31 Thomaston yet, but I could be wrong. And then Maryland will do. Let's do WSK 97 Sudlersville. Hartford and Houston. Well, we didn't do WHC 31 Hartford yet, so we'll do that. And then and then I don't think we did KHB. Let's do WWG 40 Bay City. Haven't done this transmitter yet, so let's try it. Uh-oh. Um, that's not good. It looks like the transmitter details are not loading. I can't really view the propagation. It's not working right now. It's not showing what counties it covers, so. But, like I said, the show must go on. Why don't we do Palatka? We haven't done Palatka. So we'll try Palatka. Let's see, that fourth one, no, I cannot accept. And then Detroit, we haven't. Let's see, we did KC63. We didn't do WNG 582 Sandusky yet, so we'll try it. And then we'll try Indianapolis transmitter. Let's do WSK72 Putnamville. This is a transmitter we haven't tried. And then a gray main station. Is this served by gray or is this served by caribou? Well, I guess we can't tell. But we'll go ahead and do Sugarloaf Mountain. That's out of service. And then lastly, a Seattle station. Let's do Nia Bay. Okay, well, we don't really have any exact propagations at the moment, but we'll be patient here and wait for. Well, I don't know if it's an issue with the site. It's probably an issue on their end, but I'll try it on my tablet and see if we can get it to open. But right now, in terms of the Street View video, it looks like Lamont Road is going to be what we will do. Well, let me see if I can open any one of them on the iPad. Okay, so it looks like we're getting the same thing on there, so it's probably on their end. All right. I believe my phone has cooled down substantially, so I'll go ahead and turn it back on. Cause yeah, it was quite hot when I was trying to do that. Am I ever gonna try that again? Oh heck no, no, I am not gonna try it. So I'll probably just see some video demonstrations of that, and then that's it. So I don't know how we got it to work. But it is something. But anyway, yes, the battery is normal. Storage is now up to 204 gigabytes of space. Oh yeah, there's Image Playground. I had Image Playground open as well. And then I'll just pull back up the Chehalis Railcam that I had going earlier. There we go, got it. Okay. All right, so now that that's ready to go here, let's see. What else did I talk about? Yeah, the fifth grader tapings. I've talked about that, and then what's coming after that. So, with this roadmap that I've put together, I'm hoping to complete all of those fifth grader episodes by, again, Thursday the 30th. That is my goal. Thursday the 30th to get all those episodes finished. That's my goal. To get those episodes completed. And then on let's see. So yeah, Thursday the 30th, that's going to be the last day I'll be recording fifth grader episodes. That's a tentative last day. However, if any kind of circumstance comes up that prevents us from, completing it, then the new completion date will be November 4th. So, that is what I am hoping for. And then following the taping of those episodes, then that is when I'll perform the feature update. November 4th is when I'm looking to do it. November 4th is when I'm looking to update all of my remaining computers to the 25H2 feature release, because now it's available on 23H2. So for the three PCs already on 24H2, it's going to be just the enablement package. It's just going to be one restart and that's it. But because my main PC is going to be coming from 23H2, it's going to have to go through multiple restarts because it's going to be a major feature update. So, and also the 23H2 and 25H2 enablement package won't really work. It's going to have to be a whole new OS sort of. But the thing is, it's a new version of Windows. So that's the whole story. So with that being set, with that being the case, following the completion of that feature upgrade, then I'm looking at Thursday the 6th, to be the first day that I record episodes of Ticket to Ride. Again, I have not calculated exact numbers of as to how many episodes that we'll need to record. But once I get everything figured out, then of course I will let you all know from there where we're going. Yeah, where we are going with that. But then in terms of our programming this week. But first let's start with today. So of course after my lunch break here in a few minutes, we're going to of course do our county request video for this week. That will be followed by this week's Street View episode. Or at least I'm going to try, but I'm going to wait and see if the site is fixed by then. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do Otherwise, I'll have to find another way. But just to confirm that it's on their end, I'm going to actually pull the coverage map up. Oh, now it says the page you're looking for is not available. Let me try to open it on here. There we go. It's not uppercase anymore. It's now lowercase. I'll try. So, yep, it seems like it's happening on my phone too. So, it is on their end. So, it is happening on their end. We're gonna see. I don't know if they're working on it, working on fixing it. I sure hope so, because that is that's the source that I use to obtain all the counties and everything for each of these. Or maybe I can just try a text view. Oh, we'll figure that out. We'll see what we can do about it in a moment. Moving on here, it's with the fall tape. It's with our programming. That's why with that. So, of course, we'll do our usual stuff here. The kind requests, the Street View episode, which so far Lamont Road is currently what the Street View video is going to be for this week. And then after that, we'll play our games. You know, we'll do our usual stuff. Game of Life, Play 18, Way Sorry. And then with the time that we have after that, we're going to do a little bit of a head start on the next Minecraft project that we'll be working on. Next week, which is going to be Interstate 132 and 232. Do the paving on both sides and then build all 4 bridges that each interstate will cross. So meaning then on Monday, all we need to do for that show is just pave the exit signs, put up the lane stripings, markers, everything like that, and, you know, just complete the road. Simple as that. So it's nice when we take some days to get a head start, so that means then we can finish these projects in a very quick and swift manner. So that's what I like. Anyway, so yeah, that's later on today, and then of course we'll finish the show with the 45-minute random character extravaganza tonight. Tomorrow will be our Roblox show as usual, and like I also mentioned, I'll take advantage of that hour-long break and record episodes of 5th Grader, 5 episodes of it to be exact. You know, I'll just get episodes done that go through an entire week, a whole week of the series, a whole week of 5th Grader. So I'll be recording episodes of that during that time to sort of speed up the process. A bit in terms of production. Then, of course, we'll do the second half of Roblox, and then AFV. We'll watch Game 6 of the ALDS. The Mariners are 1 win away from winning their pennant, from winning the American League, the AL pennant. The Dodgers won the NL pennant last night and punched their ticket to their 2nd consecutive World Series. But anyway, then Monday will be Minecraft, Tuesday will be nothing, Wednesday will be the weekly tests show. Again, just like last time, split into 2 parts. Thursday will be backyard baseball later that night when I come back from my other evening class. And then Friday, once again, the Fun Night show. And then Saturday, we don't know what next Saturday has yet in store, but But what I will tell you is that there are going to be some changes to our programming for the week of the 26th through the 31st. But of course, Sunday the 26th will still go on as usual. We'll still do our Roblox thing. I'll do the taping of fifth grader Head Start or Advancement. And then we'll do the second half of our Roblox show. And of course, AFV. And then Ticket to Ride at 9 p.m. Monday the 27th, we'll still do Minecraft. And then Tuesday the 28th, we don't have really anything. Wednesday, of course, will be the weeklies. And then Thursday, the 30th, the original plan was to go to my Athean class and then go straight to the Long Oaks. But not sure if that's what the plan still is. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's what the plan still is. But once we know more, then of course, I'll let you know of the scheduling change. But currently, for the moment, I am looking to do it during the day. I'm currently looking to do it during the day. During daytime. So I know it's going to sort of hinder the fifth grader tapings a little bit, but still, I'll do that after I record the last fifth grader episode of the whole set. Well, that was rude. Hey, Alaska, didn't you already do your iPOS test this week?
Beginning at 1 o'clock p.m. and ending at 1:15 p.m. This is the required weekly test of the emergency alert system and the Alaska Amber Alert System. Model.
Alright, that takes care of that. I never finished my goddamn sentence. Alright, where was I before I was interrupted? Oh, right, we were talking about the programming for the week of the 26th through the 31st. Anyway, then, the 26th is going to be all as usual. So, Connie requests. No, Roblox, that break where we do 5th grader, unless my father does not shove chores on my throat or whatever. We'll see. And then, let's see. Then, of course, the second half of our Roblox show, AFV, Ticket to Ride. Then, of course, Monday will be our, as usual, will be a Minecraft show. Tuesday, there won't be anything. Wednesday, weekly test show as usual. Again, split into 2 parts. Thursday, I've been thinking about changing the programming because originally the plan was after, like right after my evening class that night, we would just scram straight to the Live Oaks. But we don't know what the plan is because of some changes that I will not mention. But if that is still the case, then we will do backyard baseball during the day, right after I record the last of the 5th grader episodes. So if that is the case, I will start the game immediately following the last 5th grader episode recording, which would be 200 in this case. So after recording 200, making sure it's all good, then I'll get ready to start the backyard baseball game, then we'll do that as usual. And then, well, regardless, Friday the 31st and Saturday, regardless, Friday the 31st, we will not have a Friday Fun Night show that week. So there'll be no Friday Fun Night show the week of Halloween. And I don't think that's going to be enough for, I'm sure MVG's still going to do net poker that night. But anyway, no Friday Fun Night show on the 31st, so keep that in mind. Saturday the 1st, we're not really going to do any sort of a show, but I will let you know that we will not be doing the county request that week, but I will still take care of the Street View episode. Although it may go up much later than usual. Yeah, although it will probably go up much later than usual, I will still make sure to do it. Sunday, we will probably do our Roblox show then. Yeah, we will do our Roblox show on Sunday. And then, without any breaks. Or maybe Saturday night. Well, I don't know what the plan is yet. I'll think about it when we get there. Monday, the 3rd, If we don't make it back home in time, then it's most likely that there will be no Minecraft show that day. And then Tuesday, everything returns to normal. The week of the 4th. No stream. Wednesday will be the weeklies. Thursday, backyard baseball at night. And then Friday, the fun night show again. And then, of course, Saturday, nothing. Well, we don't know what Saturday of that week has in store. But basically, that is pretty much what is to come. That is pretty much what is to come here. Good enough. I don't know if any more Comcast tried to test. But I want to make sure I got all of it before we go to break here. Nope. No new Comcast. This was just the iPod stuff. Alright. So that is that. Yes, Drew, I know you're in call. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and take our first commercial break here because I'm kind of hungry for some lunch. And then when we come back, this week's County Request video and the Street View episode, and then our games. That's what we've got here coming up for you as our weekend fun and game show continues. right, welcome back, everyone. We're going to get to the county request here momentarily. Or maybe not, because it looks like the site is still broken. But you know what? I'll try to see if we can figure it out. I'll see if we can. I'm gonna try to see if we can see. See if we can figure this out here. So. Oh, I think there was another request. I think I remember seeing. It's just gonna take us back to the same thing. So, um, yeah. And besides, I still have some products to go back on here. Now, anyway, I was what was I thinking here? So it looks like the page does not appear to be working this week. Yeah, because this is what I used to get all of my comment. Well, we could do one because a lot of the details I already have on my website. So, or maybe not really because I've already remodeled because I've already remodeled a lot of it. So there's no reason to, but yeah, because we usually rely on this site for all of those transmitter details and everything, and with the page not working at this moment, I may either do approximate, or we can just scrap the county request video for this week and just go right on to the Street View episode. So that is that's of course the big thing right now is that page is not working. So you got the door closing announcement. Now, I am kind of decisive if I would like to go ahead and try it or not. So I was just thinking this. We're only going to do one this week. Just one because the entire website does not appear this whole part of the page does not appear to be working. So here's what we're going to do. We're only going to do one. We're only going to do one station here. I should have it here. Let's see. I'll take note of who requested which, so then that way we can do. Them. So that way this will be for next week. WXG41 is what we're going to be doing here today, so it's this one. Now that's the only one we're going to be doing because the whole page doesn't appear to be working. So, and good thing they're mentioning that the site is going to remain updated. So I'm taking note of who requested which. So we're going to do Hartford today, and then we're going to do everything else next week. I think that sounds like a good idea, don't you think? That's what I'm thinking. Because I mean, I know a lot of you want a county request video today, so we're gonna go ahead and do it. But I will make mention that I am delaying the other requests to next week. So everything everything that was requested this week, except for Hartford, because I have the counties already, will be done today. We'll get to that in just a second here. And I was thinking maybe I could give UTM another try. Well, you know what? I guess we can. So. But anyway, you know what? I feel like trying Windows 11 on my phone again. Giving that a try. And then seeing if I can copy it over to the iPad. But maybe there were some additional settings I did not set, which is probably why it went so slow. I guess we'll try with that guide. All right. So we're gonna do Hartford. So with that said, and all of those issues finally addressed, I'll go ahead and grab the Windows 11 disk again. No, we're not installing ARM. I'm gonna reinstall the. I'm gonna grab the disk again because maybe I probably forgot. I probably did not follow that guide when I was downloading that disk, so that probably could be. So here we go, 64-bit, and I will just let it do it in the background, and then it'll notify me when it's done. All right, it's county request time. Let's go. Okay, the episode is complete. I saw the Windows 11 ISO downloaded entirely. So I will put a disclaimer in the description stating that because that GWES no because the weather.gov site was down, I could not do most of those requests. So I could only do what I could. So it's it's all right. So I'm gonna go and reinstall UTM on my phone. Quest icon, and that is AHA for last week, and that's what I'll trim down. Okay, the county request is done. Let's go ahead and save it. Now let me pull up the Safari tab again that I had, as I had open a guide of here we go, guide. That is what I did not have open, the guide. Okay. Oh wow, that was pretty fast. The guide requests are already done. All right, so here's the guide. So add. Not sure how up to date this guide is. Yeah, and it does need UEFI in order for it to work. So that's another part of Windows 11's requirements. Use virtualization. It's not letting me turn it on. What the hell? Let's see here. Information. Change it to Windows 11. System. Why do I have two IDE drives? Oh, that's right. One of them is the. Oh, yes, and it needs TPM 2.0 as well in order for. Use local time for base clock. That's right. It also, in fact, Windows 11 also needs TPM 2.0 because I want to set this up. Wait, what is that? 524 kilobytes? I thought it gave. Oh, that's the file size. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Gotta hit A key before time's out. Got it. I got it. Let's get rid of the keyboard. Oh my god. We're about to install Windows 11 on my phone again. But this time with its requirements of TPM and secure boot, all that stuff. So and I'm only allocating 4 gigabytes of RAM because I'm not going to create a Rufus ISO or USB to try and bypass those requirements. I'm not going to do that as much as I'd like to. Alright, so I'll get the kind request video up in just a sec, but let's go back on this first. Let's see if doing it through UEFI makes the procedure go faster. Without JIT. Well, I'll see if we can. I did locate a tutorial on. That also might result in unstable emulation. Well, let's try it. Oh god, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, so. Okay, so I went back on that warning that I needed to. Go back on here. Oh god. This is gonna be crazy. Trying to run Windows 11 on an iPhone. This is probably going to be one of the stupidest things that I think I've ever thought of. Running Windows 11 on an iPhone. Oh no. I don't even know if this is as far as I'm going to get here because this mentioned about JIT cache. Well, the default cache is like half of the RAM, half of a quarter of the 4 gigabytes of RAM that there is in the system. But this is so we can make sure that I continue to. So yeah, I don't even think UEFI boot would have made any sort of difference. Did I see about putting Windows? That's not Windows. Oh, that's old. That's old versions of Windows. That's not what we want. Is this one? Is this one Windows 10 or is this Windows 11? This is on iOS 18. I'm curious to see. That's Windows 8.1. But all that other information I'm going to change out. GPU acceleration. So maybe that's what I don't have on. Windows 11 on an iPad. Can you do it? No, that's like a that's Windows 11 in a web browser. Does that just say UTM or does that say SE? It says SC, so we're really putting the internals of this phone to work. Since the since the transmitter. Let me see here. Transmitter propagation pages were not working this week. Majority of what was requested this week not able to be done. When the site is back up and running next week, do those requests from this week and next week as one. video. That were able to be done. Yep. And lastly, KHA 53, Rochester, New York. Southern PA. All right. Beautiful. That is that. Computer is now useless. The processor is not supported for Windows 11.
But it runs Windows 10 no problems at all. It has for years. And a couple of days out from it doesn't. So I guess this computer's going to go in the bin, the e-waste bin.
In the e-waste bin?
And I did manually try to bypass it with the Windows.
The heck? Drawing the cracks on the screen. It's his dog.
Yeah, thanks. The computer's going to go in the bin, the e-waste bin.
Oh gosh.
And I did manually try to bypass it with the Windows 11 image, but it says if you receive, so I don't know. Do I just accept and just do it, or throw it away? I guess.
Yeah. So I see Southern PAWX made a community post on how his father decided to turn off the breaker just for fun. And in fact, he thought it was his house that lost power. He called the electric company and then yeah. I don't know what was going through his father's mind. Well, thankfully folks, my parents are not like that. I'm very glad my parents are not like that. That's I don't know here. All right. Now it is time to move on to this week's Street View episode. God damn it. Damn it, Planfall. You're mixing up names again. Well, anyway. Installing Windows 10 in iPad 10th generation. Well, this thing has 8 gigabytes of RAM, so my iPhone said it should work. Windows cannot be installed. God, it's nature. Yeah. But yeah, as much as I would have liked to do installing Windows 11 on iOS, that's what I'm actually trying to do right now. Oh god. This is not good for the phone, personally. I could give it a try on the iPhone 12, but looks like it's performing pretty good right now, but the setup's taking forever. Alright, well, hopefully this will be the only time I have to go through something like this, because XP was quite smooth after I installed it, after waiting a few hours. Yeah, this is actually the part I hate the most, about UTM and all this other stuff. But anyway, I'll mess around with it a little more later on. But anyway, let's get to the Street View episode, shall we? And it looks like Lamont Road, the vote has not changed, so that will be this week's Street View episode. And while the episode is going, I will decide a song that we will use. And yes, I am going to fill around with the Windows 11 installation. But let's just hope that I did everything correctly. Hopefully I set it up correctly so that way I can do Windows 11 because of the very strict hardware requirements that Microsoft has imposed on it. Oh god, there's the setup window. There's the setup window. Oh no. Oh, this is not going to be pretty. This is not going to be pretty at all when this is all done. Oh no. And the loading bar is going so slow too. Oh gosh. I feel like this whole experience is just gonna be unbearable. Well, anyway, while that window loads, let's start. And that's a song we already used, but I'm just using it so we can have some background music playing while we're making the video. I like the transparency effects too. Something I wish Microsoft would have kept with Windows 8 and into Windows 10 and 11. Alright, one area done, on to the next. And I don't know how much RAM even this iPad has, so I don't know if I want to try to put Windows 11 on there. But actually, I think it's in my best interest that it's probably in my best interest that I wait. No, just set it up on the phone and then try to put it through the iPad, then just try to take it through the iPad later. To Interstate 355. No, we're not getting on I-88. Welcome to the village of Downers Grove. And I'm gonna go back on that when the taping portion of this is done. So please wait. Now we're going through downtown Downers Grove. I don't think it caught me when they took these pictures. I don't know if it was supposed to go on the other side of the road or not. There, that's better. And try to go slow through downtown. Let me try that part again. Damn, this setup wizard is taking forever and it's draining my battery fast. I'll have to see how much RAM this iPad has. Okay, this is a tough one. This curve here. Let me try this. We had a lot of issues with these curves lately in previous Street View episodes. Be prepared to stop when flashing. Now we're coming up to I-55. We're not going south. And we are not going north either. All these lane changes and maneuvers I have to make. And that Windows 11 setup is still loading? What the heck? Is that thing even an automated script or something? Now we're coming up to Lamont. And now we're in downtown Lamont. Maybe let's close all the other apps too, so that way that'll leave some memory left. Windows to even start the setup. That is the end of it. Okay, now we gotta go back on this. Let's go. Meanwhile, I'm still waiting for this setup to load. Oh my goodness. Oh yep, there's a tornado watch for the other for another part of the slight risk. Oh god, this phone is getting hot. That's because all the processors and all the processing power and everything of this phone is literally being utilized to run this thing. Oh my god. Let's see if anyone else tried to do it. On the iPhone 17. Let's see if anyone else tried to do it. Windows 10 on an iPhone. But it was incredibly slow.
Sabine and Webster, and the following counties in Texas: Cass, Harrison, Marion, and Panola. The following counties in Texas share 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Cherokee, Gregg, Rusk, Smith, Upshur, and Wood. Remember, a 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: Columbia, Arkansas, and Claiborne, Louisiana. Remember, 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Franklin and Wood.
Oh my god, it's trying to load. It's trying to load. Oh my god. This is taking forever. Come on, this is only half. Well, I guess it makes sense because this is half of the RAM being used inside of the iPhone. Let's see what the RAM size of it is. But yeah, here it doesn't mention about RAM. Here's the RAM inside of every iPhone, leaving the standard iPhone 17 at 8 gigabytes. Yeah, it's 8 gigabytes of RAM. Now I wonder how much my iPad Mini 6 has. How much RAM it has. It has only 4 gigabytes of RAM. Oh yeah. There is no way in hell I am ever going to try to set up Windows 11 on an iPad. Yeah, because that requires literally all of the RAM of that device. So, yeah. Am I going to try to put Windows 11 on my iPad? Hell no. I'm not trying it. My 17 has 4 gigabytes, so great. I can leave 4 gigabytes for Windows 11, which is probably why it's going so freaking slow. And now, what kind of file size does UTM usually use? I wonder if that OneDrive virtual machine in Windows 11 is even cross compatible with UTM. I'm curious. I just want to see because I found a OneDrive link somewhere. I wonder if it's cross compatible. Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? So OneDrive VMs. Yes, go ahead and open it in the browser. I don't care where to go. There's all my ISO files. No, it's not that. Windows Admin Center. Cool. Download. I don't think I can unzip this. Hold on. Oh god, this is not going to be good. Oh my god. The setup is still taking forever to load. Because I got a please wait message for a brief second and then it disappeared. See if I can try and access all this other stuff too. Oh wow, it's working. Unable to open link. Then why is it? What? Why are they there? Why are those links there? They have to be there for a reason. I don't think with 25H2. Well, I guess it was only with the initial versions of Windows 11, 24H2, that I could do that. Besides, I don't even think it's possible to please, no, I'm not signing into a Microsoft account. No, I'm not signing in. Just let me download my folder. You know what? Forget it. I got a better idea. And it requires me to take the phone out of the freaking case. That's the other thing I hate about this USB-C technology. It's well, especially with a case, because it like if you want to connect like a flash drive to the device, you have to take it out of the freaking case. You have to take it out of the you have to take it out of the freaking case just to get to it, which is kind of stupid, personally. There is something wrong with the iPhone 17 Pro Max. Well, good thing I don't have that phone. But there's something wrong with Windows 11 here. Apparently, iPhone has split screen. This is on the 15. Oh yeah, well it's just that one window. So now I did see a whole bunch of videos of I finally got Windows 11 on my iPhone, but I see UTMSC. Yeah, it is UTMSC, but what am I doing here? Standard PC Q35. Wait, let's suspend it. Okay, where do we go to, let's just close it. Q35 plus ICH9. Okay, so it is already correct. Alright, so let's resume. Wonder how he actually, did it, so.
And before you say anything, this isn't something for me, but I could see it's fully interactive. We can open up the start menu and everything. And I already installed some things. Surprisingly, this is also running pretty well on an iOS. So what should I do with this Windows phone? This is
Yeah, I'm noticing how slow it is now. How to put Windows 11 on an iPad Pro. Yeah, well, it may look quite fast. It actually is not. It is definitely not that fast at all. Because it's been trying and trying and trying for like minutes on end. I've had this thing running for like what, almost an hour now, and it's not even going past the. Oh my god. Oh my god. But at least the circle's trying to move, so. At least the spinning circle's trying to move. Yeah, at least the spinning circle is trying to move. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be bad for the phone. This is going to be bad for the phone. All right. So, that is in place now. Now to deal with the main target, the Street View episode. While I try to install Windows on my phone. How to run Windows 11 on an iPhone. Now that can be considered the ultimate Windows 11 experience. Turn your iPad into a Windows PC. Well, a lot of those times it's just running remote desktop apps just to get it to work. But no, we're going all in. Running it natively on the iPhone. Would anyone ever want to try it? Oh my god, I wonder how much space of this phone is even left. How much of this how much space on this phone is even left? Wow, UTM is only taking up 3 gigabytes of space. You know, I'd rather just put Linux on this phone and turn it into an Ubuntu phone instead of trying to run Windows on it. That's what I'd rather do. I'd rather put Linux on this phone instead of trying to get it to run Windows. then Curtis Street. My God, are you ever gonna load the next screen? I feel like it's not gonna load the next screen. There we go. There we go. All right. So that part has been trimmed. Now all I just need to do is decide a song that we will use for this week's video. Let's look at our soundtrack here and see what we need. I can't believe it. Windows 11 is taking forever. I could just try to install Windows 10 instead and then do Windows 11. I wonder what kind of files are even supported with this. Oh, did I just cause it to freeze? Oh gosh. Yeah, I might want to stop it because the setup program is not even going to load at all. Oh, that is terrible. But anyway. We could give this one a try. We'll get low battery notifications all around. That showed up on my iPad and phone simultaneously. Oh no. That's how terrible this whole experiment is. But we're gonna give We Enter a try, unless I find a better song. This is terrible. It's already 1.8 megabytes in size. Actually, I probably should just put it on the slow charger. So that way this thing doesn't go into a thermal runaway. Oh my goodness. So you know what? Let's try Windows 10 instead. Because I don't think there's any way Windows 11 is even going to try to work on this. Wait, is this Microsoft US? This is Microsoft US. Why is that download link in a different language? Huh. But you know what? It's okay. You know what? I'm not gonna try and mess around with Windows 11 right now because I can't even get the frickin' setup to start. That's how crazy this is. I can't even get the setup to begin. Oh, actually, we might need to slow this down a bit, actually, so. And we're going to use waterfall for the last part of this. And by the way, Windows 10 is done. Oh god. I feel like my phone is being tortured by all of this. I'm going to go ahead and delete Windows 11. But I'm sure you all would like to see the progress of this whole thing, so I guess we'll try it then. So let me restart that player. And give it a second for my phone to find the PC. Yep. I'll go ahead and start a new one. Windows. I'm only going to give it 2 gigabytes of RAM so we can have it installed. Yeah, 2 gigabytes of RAM. That's good enough. And we're not going to use Windows 11. We're going to do Windows 10 and then upgrade it to 11. I'll give it 64 gigabytes of storage. Alright, well, let's try Windows 10 and see what we get. I'm curious. So here we go. We're starting. Okay, the Windows 10 screen flashed for a second. External monitor. There we go. There it is. Windows 10. Oh gosh. Oh no. Let's see how terrible this is. But by the way, this time we're using 2 gigabytes of RAM as opposed to 4. But I most likely will upgrade the RAM. You know, this is probably what I should have done in the first place. Just install Windows 10 and then try to upgrade it to 11. Besides, I don't even think this thing. I don't think I set this virtual machine up to have TPM 2.0 or anything like that. Well, let's see if it even starts. Let's see if the virtual machine even loads. That's Oh my god, it's loading. It's actually loading. This is incredible. Oh my god, it's actually loading. Oh no. Windows 10 versus iPhone 17 at base specs. Okay, then I guess that only leaves us with 30 seconds. Let me try to find something that's actually from this folder that's like 30 seconds in length duration. There we go. This filters from longest to shortest to longest. We'll only have room to fit twin B. That's it. Just 10B, and that's the only other thing we can fit. Shit. And all I saw was the Windows logo. And now the setup does not want is even trying to load? Oh my god. The freaking setup isn't even loading. Oh, oh, what was that? What was that? Was that a taskbar? Was that a command line? What was that? Yeah. We're gonna have to do twin B in here. Alright, let's see how it turned out. Nice. It recorded correctly. Oh my lord, now it's all full of purple. Nice. It recorded correctly. Is this a good sign that the setup app is trying to load? Oh my god, did Apple bring Dynamic Island to the iPad? Because it looked like it at the top. It's just gonna let me put it in, so. Then this is how I can fit the rest of the time, so. Okay, this song is too short. Let's find a different one. There it is. There it finally is. Let's install Windows. It's not letting me move the mouse. Or it's trying to. How do I change the trackpad mode? Oh, with the keyboard. That's the monitor, that's the DVD. This fits the window. Oh gosh, I can't even see the next button. I can't even tell where the next button is. There we go. Install now! Oh no. Oh no. We're about to install Windows 10 on a phone. On my thermal throttling iPhone 17. How long is this guy? No length at all. Oh, never mind. It can't even calculate a time. That's about the only other tune that we can use for the end of the. And that's what I've been searching for too. The one that I used for the IT0020. So let's open this in Shizm Tracker. It's 4 channels. Okay, stream export. Okay, and save. That's about the only other song I can use in this video. This is not even the full size of the phone. Let me try turning it around. Okay, that's a bit better, but it's terrible. Oh man, this is not pretty. Look, 20. You can't see it, but 23% of the remaining battery in this phone, but it's charging. Oh my god, I have a feeling my battery capacity is gonna drop by like 2% at the end of this. I don't know. Let's go back to. But I can go to battery and show you the capacity. Slow charger. Yeah, it knows it's a slow charger. That's how much battery UTM has wasted on this phone so far. Thankfully, it's still at 100% health. I do not think I'm going to like the outcome of this when it's done. I am not going to like the outcome. Okay, iMovie. Going to here. So we enter 0020, which I'll name it as intro tune in this case. Okay, this should be long enough to fit the remaining duration of the video. At least it should, I hope. Good, it fits. Well, great. So there we go. We got the whole thing to fit within 7 minutes. Oh my gosh. How long is it even going to take for the setup to load? Alright, I have the charging bricks. And then we're going to move on to the game of life after this. I don't know why this is even in my mind. Trying to torture my iPhone with Windows. I could do it with Windows 7. This is nuts here. Oh my gosh. Oh, it finally loaded. Yay. Activate Windows. Oh my god, it is so freaking hot to the touch right now. No, I do not have a product key. I think I just remembered I actually have a product key somewhere. But it's for the education edition. It's for a volume license. I'm not gonna try it. As much as I'd like to. No. Yeah, let's install Windows 10 Home. And let's hope I don't get cursed into a Microsoft account. This is already not pleasant. This is not pleasant already, and we haven't even started the installation yet. You know, I should have just grabbed my copy of 23H2 and just did that. I wonder if you can do multiple devices at once. Well, I guess we'll find out here. I guess we'll find out here very soon. Anyway, here we go. Lamont Road from, I'm gonna say Lombard to Lamont on Apple Maps. This is private because we have yet to put a description together. Let it run. Last updated June of 2021. I don't even see the cursor. I can't even move the window. I gotta check that box. Let me click the box to accept the license terms. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Okay, there we go. It's not letting me check the box. What is going on here? Zoom reset. There we go. Okay, there you go. Now can I check the box? If I can't check the box, I can't proceed. We got it. Or we did, at least. We should just click it once. Next. So maybe the check mark is not displaying. I'm literally pressing next. Oh my gosh. It's like the next button is fluctuating between graying out and letting me press it. That's how terrible this is. But wait, what if I hit the back button? If I hit the back button. That'll take me back to the previous screen with the additions. Yeah, because that would take me back to the previous screen with all the additions and windows and everything. Oh my god, it's fluctuating between accepting the license terms. It took me forever to get here. I want to continue the installation. I forget it. Reset. It took me forever to get to the screen and now it won't cooperate. Well, anyway, while we wait for the installation to restart, while we wait like 15 minutes for the entire installation to restart, let's oh yeah, I know we still have a lot of stuff to go back on here, and we'll get to that before we start the game of life. I don't even know why I'm even doing this in the first place. But this is crazy. Installing Windows on a phone. Yeah, almost like that one experiment that guy did where he actually put Windows 11 on an Android phone. Not sure what that was for. And to distinguish, we're going to rename the original video. Yep, it doesn't even work.
Springfield, Stratford, Ashgrove, Fairgrove, Lowman Road, Glidewell, Sandfield, Cave Springs, Ebenezer, Mansfield. This includes Interstate 44, Zoom 74 and 87. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Spawn tornadoes once into the basement or small central room in a structure. Protection move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Missouri, Greene and Webster.
All right, let's see here. That's JON TV. Downers Grove. All right, so everything we don't need to change, but the song we're actually gonna feature multiple songs in this one. All an intro tune, it's called. So basically, we're taking everything from the first video and we're sort of reversing it. That's essentially all we're doing here, just taking the original stuff and taking it all and making it go in the opposite way. Yeah, meanwhile, because we couldn't even get past that screen, now we have to go through. Now we have to go through it again. So. But I'm also curious to know about something. Do OVA virtual machines work with UTM? Do I even want to try? Because I could try that instead of, I could do that instead of trying to torture my phone with the installation. I could, but let's see if it's possible. I'll have to download a disk on another PC because this is the only, because my HP laptop is the only computer that I have signed into a an account that can actually access organization resources. All right, yep, here we go at that screen again. I can't remotely control it, which is what options have we got? Rotate. I can spin it around. I can't remotely control the phone, which is fine. All right, let's try putting it in landscape mode. There we go. Next and install. I have a feeling this is not going to work. Or maybe if I want to do Windows 11, I might as well see if I have that. See if I have that copy of 20. I don't think I have a disk image of 23H2 anymore. And by the way, we'll need to change these, so. Yeah, I could have used Ball of Fire like in the earlier demonstration, but I'm not going to do that. Alright. So again, all we're just doing is just flipping around the directions, and that's it. And here's the end of it. Here's the end of it. And I have to wait again for the whole setup to restart. Okay. Alright. So let me connect up my thumb drive. And actually, there is a quick link to that folder of OneDrive virtual machines. Because I'd like to see, is it possible to... But I'm curious, let's see. So let's go to open up the link to all those, to that OneDrive folder. Get the latest features and security improvements with the new feature update. Version 25H2 is available, but I'm not ready to go to it just yet. And I'll wait for the setup to fully start here. Now let's try... No, not Windows 7. So, with 4 gigs of RAM, let's see... Yeah, barely any freights. Oh God. What is this? All right. Well, finally, after waiting for several minutes, we're back on that same screen we were at before. I'm going to tell it no, I do not have a key. And if I attach my Microsoft account to this phone later, then it will activate. Because it does have a valid license on it, so. And we're going to install Windows 10 Home. And then we're going to come to that same license term screen that we were having trouble with before. So this time we're only going to press the checkbox once. Once and only once. Wait, what? Cancelled? Cancelled? I didn't cancel it. I did not even touch it. But anyway, yeah, I know things are going a bit different here today than usual, but that's because I really want to see if I can install Windows on a phone. Because I literally got that idea last night. Okay, here we go. Here comes the license terms. Oh, wow, it is slow. And yep, there's the first of the two premieres today. The weekly test video. press next. There we go. So now we can move on. Now, of course, we're going to tell it custom. And we'll install it on that 64 gigabyte drive. Yep, that's where we want to install Windows. And we'll hit next. Alright, here comes the waiting game. We're installing Windows 10 on my phone. Oh, this is not going to be good at all. So it literally took like 20 minutes to get to this point. So yeah, it seems like installing Windows on UTM on iOS is not that fun at all. You're about to see how slow it's going to be. We'll use the I-88 East video. And then both Ogden Avenues. Both 55th Streets. '75th Street. Is this even the right 87th? Let me look. Okay, so 87th shows up as this Mountain Road. Alright. So then we'll use this I-55 video instead. And then I-55 South. Both editions of Archer. And both 143rd Robbins to Lockport and Lockport to Robbins. Now we'll go back on all of this when we're done here. Oh god. You know what? I don't even know if I want to wait for Windows 10. Where is that copy of Windows 1123H2? Which doesn't have that silly setup screen. Yeah, we can download 23H2 from here, so. Yeah, this is the only way we can grab 23H2. I think I remember I had a backup of 23H2 on one of my drives somewhere. I have 24H2. So this is a full version of Windows 11 23H2. Let's do that instead. So you know what? Let's do that instead of Windows 10. It's not even getting past 0% on the installing screen. Oh, this is so bad. I'm just gonna go ahead and shut the virtual machine off. Somehow. Well, so we can get back to those really fast cellular speeds. It says it's not done. Is it ever going to finish? Is it ever going to complete? So you know what? Let's do 23H2 of Windows 11 instead. No, I want to restore window. There we go. So, let's see here. All right. Anyway, are we ready to begin? Then let's go. We don't need to pull up any other videos other than 55. "29 seconds" is where Roosevelt shows up. Okay, one down. Butterfield. Okay, and then 88. "231 is Ogden. It's now going to be labeled as Main Street. Okay, and then 55th is coming next. Should be 55th. '75th, I know where that is. Oh, then maybe it was in another I-55 video. North to Navy Pier. This is where the other direction of Lamont Road is going to be. But we're going to utilize this version of I-55 instead. Because they're all different, you know. That's going to be the northbound entrance. And that's telling me that the disc is done. It has been downloaded. So there it is, 23H2. Has to be 64 gigabytes in size, or else it won't let us continue. Legacy hardware, I thought I turned that off. But then I can go over to information and then change it to the Windows 11 logo. Save it. There it is, Windows 11. Alright. So here we go. We're trying again with Windows 11. This time 23H2. Oh my goodness. What the heck are all those lines? I don't know if that's a good sign or not. No. Oh, that is so bad. Well, let's just wait and see what happens. Is that even a corrupted boot record? Or is that just a issue with the display adapter? Oh no, this is bad. Well, anyway, move on. Well, anyway, let's continue while that loads. Alright, 457 is for southbound I-55. This is southbound I-55. There's a reason why I'm muting it, by the way. Let's see if it even loads. See if the setup even starts. Here we go. That's to go south on I-55. This is coming from southbound 55. .506 to go north. And this is coming from northbound I-55. Okay, next up, Archer. That's right, because I split it into multiple pieces. So here we go, Lamont Road. And this is the other direction. Okay, lastly, 143rd. .738. Okay. I don't think that is what the installer is supposed to look like. But I think that tells me that it is running in a setting that it is not supposed to be running. Maybe that disk was formatted with GPT and this is MBR. So let's see what I can do to fix that. Let's try setting it to UEFI. And let's see what happens. I gotta press any key quickly. Did I do it in time? The BCD is missing or contains errors. So I think that tells me this disk is corrupted. Yeah, this is a corrupted CD. Yeah, this is a corrupted disk, so it's not going to work. But have no fear, because I actually have a backup of 24H2 on my main system, on my hard drive, that I can copy over to the phone. Wonder if I still have the 23H2 backup on my old drive. I wonder if I still have it. Let's take a look and see if I do. I probably do not, and it's most likely because Microsoft doesn't want you using 23H2 anymore. Yet, as I thought, I do not have a copy of a backup copy of 23H2. All right, so let's give 24. Let's go ahead and copy over 24H2, or not. The file is too large. But why is this canceling? Is it because there's not enough space on the drive? Huh. Well, we are in trouble. So it's too bad I can't do 23H2. Well, I guess we have no choice. You know what? I don't even know if I want to try Windows 11 anymore on this phone. Well, let's look at the. That's not for Mac OS. Not compatible with this device. Of course it isn't. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can find a light version of Windows 11. Oh wait, I think I remember one. Tiny 11. Let's give Tiny 11 a try. So I don't know if that's going to make any difference, but let's try it. We'll see if Tiny 11 makes any sort of difference. But anyway, we are now done. So let's go ahead and set this to public and save all of the videos. Wait, no, 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 that's not what I want. Not undo changes. Okay, what video is that where I hit the button? There we go. And done. There we go. All right. We are finished with the Street View episode. The only other thing that we need to do now is just I wonder if I can import this virtual machine to the it's stuck. Yay, this finally downloaded after 50 million tries. But I want to see if I can actually import this into UTM. I highly doubt it, but let's try it. Catastrophic failure. Do I even have 7-zip on this machine? Yeah, I probably don't, do I? The archive is invalid. Well, in that case, then, let me grab it. Alright. Now let's try again. So I can go to my user account, downloads folder. And there it is, Windows 11. Let's extract it. Cannot set length for output file. There is not enough space on the disk. Yeah. I can probably set a custom Okay, so I'm processing all of the files on I'm putting all the files onto Yeah, with this being a VMware virtual machine, there is no way in heck that is going to work. So, yeah, there is no way in heck that is going to work. So, oh well, I tried. I tried my best to see if I could get it to work, but no luck. That's alright. Oh well then. So let's go ahead and shut this guy down. But anyway, we have some more, we have some catch up to do. So let's get to it. All right. So I have completed the catch-up process. Why is Discord not detecting my microphone? Is it just me or what? Is it? It doesn't look like it is. But it's going through my OBS. 1 second. All right. Can Discord hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, good. Now it can. All right. So now I'm trying something different here because, yeah, that disk of 23H2 is corrupted. That doesn't seem too obvious. But guess what I'm trying instead? A project that I actually did use in one of those nostalgia experiments. It's called Tiny 11, which actually takes off a lot of the unnecessary features of the OS, and it's a version of 11 that could pretty much resurrect your old PC. But before we get to that any further, I do need to do a few more things. That is to set up next week's polls. So let me take a moment and do that here. How are they taking care? I think they might be doing the floor, but let me get these. Let me take a listen here. Yep, they are taking care of the floor. All right. So those posts are ready to go here. Let me go ahead and close this one to signal that it is done. All right. Let's play some Game of Life now. Oh, it's right. It records the disc. Because I never switched out the CD, so let me take a moment and do that. I know this kind of view is going to be weird to most of you, but yeah, there we go. It resizes automatically. But yeah, this is so you can see the split screen view of trying to put Windows 11 on my phone versus the Game of Life on the side of the screen. So it's going to be a bit of a different viewpoint this time around, but it's all right. Oh, wait. I see a cursor. I spotted and here's the cursor. Here's the cursor. Welcome to the game of your life. I'm your host, the mouse cursor. I'm your host, the cursor. But we'll see if Tiny 11 does anything, but so far it doesn't look pleasing. Alright, here we go. And yes, I'm blue again because why not? You know what? I think it's better if we just install Windows 10 instead of. Let me There we go.
Hi, honey. These are my new friends.
I'll give Windows 10 a gigabyte of RAM. Should work.
One. Scholarship. Take $20,000. Your turn, Mike.
This will be Windows 10 for right now.
Career. Superstar. Your salary is $60,000. 4. Payday. Mike, $60,000.
All right. Great, I can't boot Windows 10. Oh my god, I thought it was.
Spin the spinner.
Oh, I forgot.
6.
Let me get the installation started, for goodness sakes. No, not an MP3 file. That's not a valid disk. 64 gigs. Start the installation, please. All right. Let me change the monitor to that. All right, enjoy the boot sequence. Yeah, that reaction I heard earlier is the floor. They're making up the floor that I watched live.
Spring break is gone. $5,000. White lost a turn. Blue lost a turn. Your turn, yellow. Buy stuff. Two. Three apples. Save $5,000.
Carolina. This looks like a little thing.
Your turn, green. Buy stuff.
I can't believe it. We're actually installing Windows 10
Two.
on a phone. On a freaking iPhone.
Stop. Get married. Collect a lifetime. Spin again, green. Five. $50. Cross country. $3,000. Landing. Oh. Your turn, green. Team's winning. Collect a lifetime. The team is even nice enough to autograph my fund. Her salary is $70,000.
That's great. And then there's last week's Wolves Crossing. All right. Let's install Windows 10. Install now. It's the mouse cursor. Oh, Jesus, it's hot. I don't have to keep checking the battery capacity. It does. It's been about 20 minutes since I All right, pizza's going. Windows 10 is still trying to start.
I got a great deal on reupholstering.
Filter in yellow. One. $10,000. Visit InMod. Select the like pile. Your turn, Bree.
Maybe I need to increase the RAM because it's
Nothing tastes better than sandwiches than mayonnaise warmed by the sun.
Okay, let's try again, but with 2 GB of RAM instead of. Let's try 2 GB of RAM instead of 1. Pass! Pass! Yeah, my parents were commenting on that man who, 5,000 grand. Yeah, the guy who kept passing on everything. And now it's starting. It begins. We're installing Windows 10 on my iPhone. It's gonna become a Windows phone very soon. Either way, give me my payday. Not like that.
Your turn, Mike.
It's gonna take a while to go through this. But I see that bar's moving smoothly. That's good. Well, we got to the getting files ready for installation screen, but yet we haven't moved anywhere past 0% yet.
Again, if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Red. 5. Great, $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Red. You spun a 9.
Once we get to 1%, it's going to be an accomplishment. And I was the last one to retire.
You are in fourth place. You are have won the game of life.
And finally, we're
Go
moving.
into your private room and
I have a feeling this is gonna take forever. Yeah, I have a good feeling it's gonna take forever. But I'm curious about something else. Can I screencast multiple devices to one PC at once? And the answer is. Well, let me shut this down first. I suppose that answer is no, you cannot. So, yeah, the answer is no. You have to connect. Yeah, only one device can screen mirror at a time, so. Alright, I'll go ahead and unplug the phone from the charger. But this is still reporting good battery health. But hey, at the same time, we're finally moving on the Windows 10 installation. We're at 1%. We're only at 1%. And we still have a long way to go. A long way to go. Alright. So, now on to our next game here. It did not start mirroring. Let's try again. There we go, got it. So, yeah. The answer is you can't screencast multiple devices at the same time. You can only do one at a time. My god, how long is it gonna take to even complete? I'm curious. Yeah, I can feel the heat of the phone through the case, too. Wonder how hot it is with the phone outside of the case. Gee, I wonder. Let's see. So I'm curious myself. Oh, wow. That is hot. That is hot. But the thing is, it's. But the good thing is, it's. At least it's. At least it's trying. And we're at 3%. We're at 3%. 3% of the way done. Okay. So I had just found a video about emulating Windows on iPhone. Now I found out from it that breaks down some of those additions, like this one, UTM-HV, for example. I'm going to keep the current install of Windows 10 going, but what this HV thing is it can run Windows 10 or 11 natively on the ARM processor. So it could work. Oh wait, I think I just sent it to the wrong device. I may have just sent it to the wrong device. Where's it at? I don't see it. That's where I want it to go, to the iPhone. There we go, and it's telling me that it's sending over. Okay, so then... Now where does it save to? That's the question. Oh, there it is. It just puts a shortcut on the desktop. Now let's see what this does. Yeah, it says cannot install it because the integrity... cannot be verified. Yeah, we might as well delete it, so... Okay, well, good to know that it doesn't work, so... Let's go ahead and clear it. I'll have to see if there are more things related to that. So yeah, the only thing that would require it to work is the side load. Hypervisor requires an M1 iPad. This is a A52 iPhone. So yeah, now I know the truth. Installing Windows on an iPhone is not the greatest idea ever, so we might as well get rid of it. So delete Windows 10, delete that disk of Windows 11. General storage. Wait. Files.
3-4 just did a double header. Oh my.
Oh, here we go. Recently deleted. There's all those disks of Windows 11. Delete all 3. And done. So there you go. Now I know it's not possible to run Windows 10 on an iPhone. Or even 11 without a hypervisor. Because that was not a great experience, and I'm not even going to bother waiting for that install to finish. I mean, especially when it comes to the fact they already have a bunch of Windows 10 and 11 capable devices. So there's no reason to put 10 or 11 on an iPad. Then I could just get a Microsoft Surface. Then I would have a Windows tablet. So yeah. So now I understand the truth. At last. But anyway, I'm still updating the severe weather stuff. Now all of these products and more, we're gonna go back on those. Yeah, we're gonna go back on those when we finish play 18 here. Just making sure that I got all of it. And I just realized I went so crazy with this little experiment that I completely forgot about the aim tracks. Well, I guess we can go take care of that now. So, no mention of Zephyr number 6. Let's see why that is. $10.21. Alright. And then Columbus, Wisconsin. And this is when builder number 8 showed up. Here's when the other Borealis. Let's start with Chief number 3 in Mendota. are running half an hour late. But that's alright. We'll do Zephyr number 5 first. And 1619 was when 3 came.
And then COS Hector was all switch failure. Yeah, I got that one. Thanks. Anyway, here's my number.
There's that Surfliner that I've seen people on this Cam's chat talking about, especially yesterday. The Surfliner had coming back to LA. Alright, and then last but certainly not least, Wauwatosa. This is for builder number 7, which has already arrived in Milwaukee. Soon be routed down the Watertown subdivision. So we're almost done here with the first half of the Play 18. Beanville, Nacogdoches, and Red River. So we'll just wait for the builder to show up in Wauwatosa. And then, of course, once we're finished with Play 18 here, I'm going to play catch up with all of those other products from earlier. And if we do have enough time, which we might, then we'll maybe just do one of the variants of Way Sorry. Then, of course, we would then stop and do strategy. And then after that, that will then take us to that Minecraft Head Start. Oh, I never finished this thing.
He's just taking care of his stuff.
Well, yeah, there you go. You can see he's...
Oh, wait a minute. You.
Yeah, that's how big that watch is.
See what you get.
They expanded it, dude.
Maybe not. I forget what told I'd be.
Yeah, there's 624 and 625. Yeah, but there's actually more to that. 623 from earlier. And then there's 624 and then 625. I see Springfield's about done too, because they're...
And they also did on this field for 6.6 liter rate.
Alright, just finished that. And I suppose the builder went through when I was going back on that. It says Departed. Here we go. Here's the start of it. There's when it went by. And there's the premiere of the Nostalgia finale that I've been talking a lot about yesterday. Alright. And now we're on the second half of Play 18, and I've taken care of all of the Amtrak trains. Diesel Ducey, am I a winner at McDonald's? Episode 2. Essentially, what that is just a short little mini series, I guess, regarding the recent return of the popular Monopoly promotion at McDonald's, where each food package you scan comes with a code that you scan with on your phone, where not only can you collect properties and get entries to win uh, big prizes, but also some small rewards too, like free food and whatnot. So I'm about to watch the first of that installment. So that's really all there is to it. So we're gonna finish up play 18, and then we're gonna play catch up with everything. And if we have time left after that, which we should, then we will start. We'll play Way Sorry, the regular mode. Then we'll play strategy after that, and then we'll move on to the Minecraft Head Start. Just one of our next things on this list here. All right. So that was the last round, and that is the end of play 18. So go ahead and disconnect from the computer. Let me make sure that this guy is actually still working because I haven't seen stuff happen for a good while. All right. So play 18 is now complete. We have some catch up we need to do. So we're gonna get to that here. Let's see, half an hour. We'll see how long this takes. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish it in time. Well, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to Sorry before dinner, or before I go have my dinner. Well, let's find out. All right, good. We know the sound works. Okay, let's go. All right, so all caught up with everything from earlier, and since it is starting to get a bit dark out, I'm going to in here. Oh, and I forgot there were some more important elements that I did not do earlier, which was back up the Street View episode. That we made earlier today. And then the county requests. Okay. And the other elements of that is on the other computer. I have yet to switch the account back. So let me. Okay, so the Street View episode and the county requests that will air on Monday, and I have yet to also determine its final duration. Okay, so its new grand total. So its new runtime is now 4 hours, 19 minutes, and 41 seconds. So how will we do all of this when we're, let's see, so 4 hours and 19. How about we start it at 11:41? I think that's a good idea. I'll change that to AM. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. All right. So we have our time in place. Now all I just need to do is go over here and make those changes. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, I already set up Thursday stuff. Okay, so. Now, I'm sure the next question is, do we have enough time to start Sorry right now? The answer is no, we do not. I'll air Wheel of Fortune right after Sorry, and have the nostalgia finale air right after the season finale of the Bowling Train. So, all right, it's gonna be a lot of content to put in here. So that's going to be a lot of content to list. So it's going to be a lot of content to mention. Alright, I have a lot of trims to do with that one. And we're going to get to those trims after I get these in here. So, Lamont, Deal or No Deal, Nostalgia Finale, Season Finale, Series Premiere, Sorry, Big Numbers, Meal or No Meal, and then 5th Grader. $50 and $51. That's a lot of content to mention. And this locked up. 0% or 0 minutes.
Millville. Moving northeast at 30. What?
Otherwise, the rest of this went off without a hitch. And I still got to put in all this other stuff from earlier, too. So let's do this really quickly before we move on any further. Also, because we are approaching... I'm debating on whether that's going to be the next severe weather video and everything like that. Okay, so the compilation is now up to date. God damn it. I hate it when it does this. I mean, the server's still running and everything. Alright, that is fixed now. What could this be? I think I recognize by the waveform already, but let's confirm. What? Oh, of course, the first thing it chooses is that cave. Whatever. Alright, now that that's been fixed, damn it, I missed the puzzle. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, with that now fixed, I'm gonna go ahead and have my dinner for tonight. So, let's take another commercial break, and when we come back, we will play Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy.
Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Alright, welcome back. It's time for Way Sorry. Classic mode is what we start with first.
Well, that's good for someone.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Oh, held back by the defense.
That's helpful.
Check out the smooth operator. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Well, that's good for someone.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
It had to be you, one of my own, didn't it? So many squares, so little time. For you.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
This is not a public beach. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Look what the cat dragged in. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Feels like I'm in a lineup, dude. I didn't do it, officer.
Nobody likes a braggart.
To switch or not to switch? That's the rub.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
I'm waiting for the right moment to make my entrance.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Go west, yo, dude. Go west.
The Miracle Mile.
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
All journeys begin with a single step.
See ya, wanna be ya.
I could get used to this. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry. Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red. Nobody likes a braggart.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Yellow, you always say that.
Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Passing on the right.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
And they're coming around the bend. All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Inch by inch, mile by mile. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough is enough, Red. Drat! When the deck is this low, it's more difficult for me to win. It has never taken me long to go far.
All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec.
And they're off!
There seems to be some sort of mistake. You boys are always in such a rush.
Look out! Here comes Yellow! Is this what they call irony? You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Round and round he goes.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Baby steppies.
The lady is earning her stripes.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go Yellow!
Safe.
Red gets all the good moves.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Man, that could have been worse, but I don't know how.
I knew a shortcut.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
You can't hide from the power of blue. The lady is earning her stripes.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
Super duper.
I may be yellow, but that doesn't mean you can push me around. Big things come in small packages, you know. Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Hannes, dude, what's your deal? Hop, green, hop, no stop until the top. Hop, green, hop, no stop until the top.
I could really use some help here.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Make room, dude. Why don't you go chill someplace cool for a while?
Start more engines. I'm gaining on you.
Bus is leaving.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
All right already, Yellow. Woohoo! Look who's sorry now.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson!
Give me a break.
Let a lady through. Time to get out my keys.
Aboard!
Enough, Yellow. Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Incoming! Speed Demon Bear Dallas is dropped! Woo!
The card I've been waiting for.
All hands on deck. It's time to reshuffle. Mark my words. I'll be back. I'm getting nowhere here.
Home, home on the maze.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Ha! We're on the home stretch.
Nothing can stop me now.
All right, now we see some action.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
I meant to do that.
Revenge is gauche.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Slower traffic, move to the side.
Lucky draw, brah. Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Aboard!
Won't take that lying down.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. Make room, dude. Why don't you go chill someplace cool for a while?
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Aboard!
down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners? Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. The sky's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
See ya at home, roomie.
I never sweat a minor setback. It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
It reminds me of my homeland.
Woohoo! High five!
Start your engines!
Red, you always say that. Now I'm back in my element.
Are you a magician or something?
All right, like, was that really necessary?
Now this is what I call the woman's movement.
Here's yellow. I like to take my time.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. It says start, not stop. Keep it moving, man.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
marvelous.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
You can't touch this. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Time to cover some ground.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Nearly cracked my head open.
Give me a break.
Red, you always say that.
Time to get out my keys.
All right already, Blue.
All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec.
You'll get used to it.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
I hate you.
The champagne is on ice, girls.
Yo, check out the fly mama.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
I do hate regressive behavior.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Yellow, you always say that.
Aboard!
You know, this is good. It's time to reflect.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Safety schmifty.
That's the right story. Too little, too late.
Crystal blue. Persuasive.
And that's our play of the day.
Watch your head, big guy.
Smooth.
Mark my words. I'll be back.
Blue, you always say that.
Right into the safety zone. Third time's the charm.
Oh, Red, you're always bragging.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Red, you always say that.
Drat! When the deck is this low, it's more difficult for me to win.
Enough, Blue.
Finally, we're alone at last.
Safety first.
All right, now we see some action. Sup, brah?
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
What a waste!
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent. Go west, young dude. Go west.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Lady sings the blues.
You can take my car, bro, but you cannot take my spirit.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Come on, Rick!
Now we move on to Way Sorry Strategy.
Smooth.
And that's our play of the day.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Where'd they gone? Was it something I did? Like kicking some butt? I'm out of here.
Lady in Blue. Fellas are crazy about Lady in Blue. Whee! I feel like a schoolgirl.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
I would really like something I could use.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
All right already, Blue.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Enough, Brad.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
All right already, Yellow.
Do you realize who you just bumped?
Nothing personal.
Last one out, first one in.
I never sweat a minor setback.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I hope you enjoyed that.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
Here's Yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. All right, like, was that really necessary?
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
This is the first step of the rest of the game. Wow, deep.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
operator.
Why does Red get all the good cards? Crystal, Blue, Persuasion.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Hey, you! Get off of my cloud! Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. I am going to finish the game, right?
See ya! Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Love means never having to say you're sorry. Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
And she's off. Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
This is what I call an expressway.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Here's yellow!
Hey, how about a hand here?
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Last one out, first one in.
Red, you always say that.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Is this what they call irony?
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Now this is the way to get around the board.
Endurance is the key. As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
The grass is always greener.
Do you really like losing? I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Time to step back for some perspective.
Woo-hoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Shh! Hear that? That's the smell of victory. Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
big fella.
Now I'm back in my element.
You'll pay for that. Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Here's Yellow.
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Whoa, what a rush! Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, do be quiet.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Nothing wrong with that.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
And they're off!
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Round and round he goes.
Enough is enough, Red.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Hey, I'll block and you make a run for it. And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, Red. smaller way back there.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Slower traffic, move to the side.
Blue, you always say that. Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Just try it.
Everybody loves the underdog. The grass is always greener.
I could get used to this.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
Quick, hit the lights. You lack incentive.
The best part about being last is pouting.
Watch this neat little trick.
Move it or lose it. What do you think about fried rice? Let's get ready to rumble!
All right already, Red.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
Dead man walking.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Oh, do be quiet.
Now I'm on thin ice.
I know a shortcut.
All right already, Blue. Do you really like losing?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Do you think you could spare a dime?
Dude, where'd he go? Where'd he... Dude, get up fast! Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow. Slay, boom.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro. So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
You're such a lucky pawn, Red. I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
What does not kill me makes me stronger.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry. Start your engines!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Are you getting enough vitamins?
What's up? Number 3 and going strong.
Whoa! What a rush!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Lady sings the blues.
Enough, Blue.
I'm back in my element.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Johnny's come marching home.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
The best part about being last is pouting.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
The grass is always greener. I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us. Do you really like losing?
Aboard!
You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Move it or lose it.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Baby steppies.
This is not the deck I ordered.
All right already, Blue.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Just better give up now, fellas.
Time to turn this trio into a quartet. B-L-U-E, Blue is on to victory. I do hate regressive behavior.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Just play for the exercise.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
Mellow.
I hate when that happens. Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
So close, and yet so far.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
All right. So that's the end of strategy. folks, I'm sure you know what it's time for now, right? So we're gonna end the sorry game here. Yeah, I think maybe the farthest we'll be able to go is the bridges, but you know what? Anything can happen. We'll find out. So let me shut off Windows 7. And we'll go and get the Minecraft game loaded. I did see a new watch get issued from Jackson. Wow, that's a lot of stuff here. My goodness. Oh boy. Just gonna throw all that stuff in, and then we'll all right. Let's go. Alright. Well, that's as far as I'm considering going in the Minecraft universe for this head start. And besides, I still have a lot of things to put in here. Turn this guy up because of how freaking quiet it is. There's another station that's quiet. So give me a few moments while I update this, and then we'll decide. And I'll decide where we go from here, so...
Time. 6:36. A flashed flood.
But of course, even doing this on the micro, there's of course some drawbacks. Alright, looks like this thing has crossed 1 hour already. Looks like it's crossed an hour already. Yeah, the numerous cuts on the micro, I don't know. But yes, unfortunately, in some cases, in this particular case, some sacrifices will have to be made in order to provide better service. especially to my followers, you know, for those who listen to our station for weather updates like that. Alright, so I've decided we're not going to go as far as the bridges today because that's going to take forever. And I've also decided we're only going to focus on 232 on Monday. Now, why is that? Because we still have to do the interchange, the other system interchange, the other interstates on the other side. So we'll do that interstate when we finish the last of those, which is going to be in a long way from now. So that's what we'll do. We'll do 232 on Monday. But of course, I still plan to do 5th grader tomorrow. But anyway, I suppose we're getting closer to our big event here of the night. So let's take our final commercial break. And when we come back, the main event, the random character extravaganza. Welcome back, everyone. It is time. You know what it's time for. That's right. We're going to start with that in just a few moments. Well, let me just make sure my computer is recognizing everything. I probably had this turned down from earlier. Yep, there you go. I can hear the dings coming out of the other side. And you all did as well. Okay. So, we're going to get that special someone on the line. Let's see if they're active. Looks like they're not active yet. But, well, after we get caught up with all of this, then we'll see if they're available. And if they are, great. Then if not, we will just go on without them again. All right. Now, assuming nothing comes up again. Okay. All right. Before we do anything else, we do have some business with my other PC to take care of before we try to get the landmine on the line. Because I told them that we would be doing the random character. Oh, Brandon just came online. I'm sure he's excited for Wheel of Fortune when it debuts. What's wrong with the chat after not loading? This is a perfect Wi-Fi connection. Oh well. Let's do what's setting this guy up while we're at it. So, first things first, we'll throw in the default configuration. So everything comes out. Except for ERX, YTT, KZK, WBG, SPZ, BBM, SCR, TMX, DZ, FMG, ERB, all this stuff, YMX, KMX is going to stay. They are not tested yet this week. WAOK, that station, you know they go on weekends. ECB, we'll keep them there, and everything else can go. For some reason, I don't know if CSI tested at some point over the weekend. I don't know why, but what it is. Let's see how it's all going to play out over the next 6 hours, if I need to add additional monitors to this or not. Okay, so it looks like it is going to go through Nashville at the 1 a.m. hour. So, in that case, I'll go ahead and add I'm not going to add the other one because it seems like that, whatever that Okeechobee thing is, it's random now. It doesn't even go at like 11 p.m. anymore for like the past 2 weeks. And then I'll go ahead and add the rest of the severe weather monitors to the list. Jackson, Mississippi, Memphis, Tennessee. Actually, no, it's going to be Nashville, Tennessee now. Huntsville. Then Birmingham. Okay. So that list is then good to go. But then of course I will add the second half of that list when the time comes. Okay. Alright, so that's ready to go, but I will not reset the station until maybe about the time we go off the air. Cannot start the message of the day. I don't care about the message of the day. I don't even need the message of the day anyway. Alright. I don't even see the Lembine active, so I just wanna, well, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, but if he's not active tonight, then we're not gonna, we're not gonna bother, so. Alright. So, we're going to play with the same people as before, except this time we're going to take off the list. Once again, we're going to do this as a sort of a celebration of the Nostalgia series and how an incredible 2 years of progress I've made. Now, time for the random character extravaganza. Here, I'll just put in a bunch of random characters to reset everything. There we go, because that was not what I wanted. I know we didn't do a lot of it yesterday, and we couldn't even finish the puzzle all the way. Okay. Now, before we start the first puzzle, let's see if the Lembine is active. Which I can tell from his status, I believe he isn't. If we don't hear a response, I'm guessing we're not going to get a response, so we're just going to proceed without him. Yeah. Oh my god, I was just about to say we didn't get a response. Because it went from offline to online in nearly an instant.
Sneaky little Lembine you are.
Yep. But guess what? You're just in time. The random character extravaganza begins right now.
Is there what?
No more miles to buy. Either spin or you'll solve.
That's right. You came in just in the nick of time.
Oh my god. Meanwhile, I'm at level 25.
A backslash.
Almighty sound effects lady.
Is there
that
a
letter in the puzzle?
backslash in the puzzle? No, there isn't.
Oh my god. Meanwhile, I'm at level 25 in the stupid Bejeweled game. Oh my god.
What?
$2,500 bucks? That's a bit
How
coincidental.
awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle. That amount.
6 zeros? $15,000.
3 zeros.
Oh, 3 zeros. Excuse me. So $7,500.
Yeah.
Dang.
3 zeros. Jackpot space. Is there a star? There's a star. And Una's so proud.
So proud. Of course she is.
There's a star on the
Oh my.
Looking real snazzy right now, because there's 6 of them in the puzzle. That's a good job there.
Oh my god, where did they win at the end of this round? Alright, no, wait, no, instant win.
$25,650, so not quite the instant win wedge. Tried to give it all away. Tried to give it all away last night. Finding that last character in that preview puzzle when we ran.
Oh my god. That
Less than
sucks.
signed.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
You're just sitting over there just smiling your butt off, aren't you, Blamfold?
Yeah, I was doing it along with Rain accent or back quote. And King says
no.
No.
There's none of that in the puzzle.
Yep. No rain accent.
No back quotes. None of those in the puzzle.
What about a vertical line?
Oh my god. Ah.
It's a pair of vertical lines.
It's also known as the programming OR symbol.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself.
Yeah, my speedometer app actually jumped from 0.0 to 0.8 in a heartbeat on the trip.
Was it any better? Really?
I was like, what?
Next player.
One trip.
No. But like just from standing there, not sitting around, not even doing anything, it just sits there.
And it moved without any movement.
Yes. Yeah. Oh my god. I think yesterday I sent you a picture. Yesterday I sent you a picture of it going 22 miles per hour.
Is there a tilde?
Almost 22 miles.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4
tildes.
Oh my gosh. Holy crap, we're almost at 7 miles. Oh my god. So funny. Alright, we're on level 26.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle.
Probably because they make form on ASCII art of a chipmunk.
What about the closing print of underscore?
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter on the puzzle?
No, there aren't.
Okay.
There are no underscores. And in fact, the puzzle is interpreting underscore.
Oh my god.
Ampersand, which makes sense. Close
Yeah.
in parentheses.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
Oh my god. This crack me up. Oh my god.
$25,000 bonus.
What?
For an 8.
Holy crap.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
There's an 8.
Oh my god.
There's that $25,000 prize.
Oh my god. And Paradise was this round. Who else is playing?
9.
Oh my god. $125. That's really small.
Randomized. You never know what else. How about 1?
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
No.
No.
Oh.
That's a
Nope.
shame.
What a darn shame that is. Yeah, Plainville, it's gonna get really windy here in a couple of hours, I think.
How about a percent sign? There's a percent sign.
Yeah. Oh, we're already at what? Oh my god.
Opening bracket.
No, none of those. Next player.
Opening brackets.
Player 2. Go!
Wait, how many are there?
There's no opening brackets.
Oh no. Unfortunate shame.
Unfortunate shame.
The vault was bankrupted? Oh my god!
So that carries over to the next round.
Oh my god. I'm so glad somebody actually came up with that idea.
No forward slash.
Ah, no forward slashes. Boo boo.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Congratulations, whoever that is. Great prize, bitch.
And we didn't have it for long. This
Oh,
player has encountered
no.
an unexpected bankruption. The user score will be rebooted back to 0. That crash screen is not blue anymore.
It's black.
Windows 95.
Holy crap, I got 10 cascades. Wow. 13,000 points in a single move. Wow. Single move, not mode. In classic mode. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's try a 3. 3. And it all went down the same column.
Excuse me.
4.
Alright, now we're on level 27 as a result of my 10 cascades.
retail price of that is everything this player has.
Oh no!
ARP.
Let's hope we don't get another crash.
Next player.
I hope not. That would stink. Holy baby. Wait, what's the vault value?
That was like 77.
Holy schmoly! $77,000.
7.
I could try to score that.
No 7.
I could probably try to score that in this level, 27. But I'd have to like make at least 12 to 15 cascades to make that happen. Level 27 of classic mode in Bejeweled Classic. Alright, this speedometer is going absolutely crazy. I don't know what's going on with it, but it just won't stay at 0. Oh. Okay, there's that, but
how about a greater than sign? Signs.
Here we go, hold on. Let's see what this does. Okay, that was 37,530 points, so that's about half of it.
Closing bracket. No, closing brackets.
Oh, you called that already.
No, I found the opening bracket.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, sorry.
Race. I said opening race.
I said opening
races.
Oh my god. Wow, you're being hilarious tonight. I like it.
There better be a closing brace.
There better be. Awesome! That's the puzzle?
Bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
That is brilliant. Enjoy the game? Yeah,
But don't leave a review on Google Play, because that's like the absolute worst thing to do.
And I'm going to enjoy what we're going to be doing next.
Oh my gosh, what is it?
You'll see.
Oh my god. Alright, we're at 0.1 this time on the trip, so it accurately reported the mileage. Alright, anyways.
Next up, any number.
Oh my god.
And yes,
well, it looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Too, because why not?
Oh my god. Any number, he says.
Wow. A 9.
9.
Ocho! In the puzzle.
Hey, nice!
Alright, I'm on level 28 now. Oh no, this is looking bad already. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, never mind. I got 7 cascades, 9,800 points.
1.
Holy crap, that's a lot of points.
Good pick. There's 3 of them.
3, 1.
3 ones. Yeah.
Three.
I'm going to
Yep.
sound
Well, how many
crazy when I
threes
tell
are
you
there?
this, but there are 8 of them in the puzzle.
Possibly not.
I didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking.
Holy mackerel! How much money was that?
8 threes, $850 each.
Holy crap! $6,800. It's about as much as I can get on level 17, anyways. Maybe on level 34 if I'm lucky enough.
Power wedge. Let's call an underscore.
Well, how about that?
What?
There are none
That
of those
doesn't
in this
count.
puzzle. Congratulations.
An underscore's not a number. Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
I know.
I just wanted to throw some other Back quote.
Oh,
A
you just
piano?
treated a
What the
glitch
heck
for
part of
letting on
that
wedge
prize?
and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is
We
gonna
want
happen.
cash
No, I didn't
prizes
want,
instead.
2,
want the piano
1.
that's coming off the wheel.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm waiting for a big number. I really want to know where
Oh no. Walt. The $1 million wedge.
Alright, ready?
No, here's I won't even say it.
There are 7 of
Seven.
them in the puzzle. Guess it's your lucky day.
7 sevens. That's like the least random number on the number line. That's why it's always the number 7 almost every single
I
time.
was talking about during last night's Celebrity Wheel.
Oh no!
There were like 7
It's a painful, painful bankrupt.
And I made the impression of the 7. What we just did.
Yeah. You know what's funny, Plainfield? There's actually 7 different colors in this game. 7 different colored gems. Not like 8 or 9, it's like 6.
5 of them in the puzzle. Very well done.
Hey, the good thing is it's not 0 zeros. That would suck. Yeah.
Ah, jackpot.
Yay. Cool.
8.
You're looking real snazzy right now.
Was it?
Because there's 6 of them in the puzzle. That's a good job there.
Oh, 8? Okay. I thought that's what you said.
8. No, I'm not gonna try to solve the puzzle.
Let's not solve the puzzles. We have to guess every single character in it.
That's right, every single number we can find.
Number, yep.
X1, 6.
6?
Well, what do
Sweet.
you know?
What do you know?
There's 1.
There's a 6.
There's 1 6.
Yep, the $2,000.
Oh man, that's okay. We've got $2,000.
Yeah, at least got some money for it. Show me a 4.
Way to double
Let's
up.
see how many of
There's
those
2.
are.
There's a pair of 4s.
2 4s. 2 4s. That's cool. Alright, there's another 7. I'm actually at 6, but 6 cascades with 9,800 points, so yeah, whatever.
Surprise, surprise. 7 of them in the puzzle. Good.
7. Oh my gosh, you're funny, Flampo. You're hilarious.
What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you.
I'd rather not turn that over. I'd rather
What's next? Yeah. Oh my god, what is going on? Instant page network today. A lot of text messages.
Last one, 5.
Ain't nothing
5. And how many were there?
4, 5.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be 5 5s, like the 7. Oh, there's 4 5s. Oh well. The last one, and that's the final puzzle, I think. I don't know.
And the Smelter won a car for calling the number 5.
Oh my god. She won. Wow, I got like 8 cascades, and that scored me 11,600 points. Level 29. Holy crap. Was it like 10 or 11? Oh, Ugh. We're almost at 7 miles on this odometer. It's like inching closer and closer. When is the wind
Now
gonna start,
for
man?
our old favorite of filling the puzzle up with a different character. And this time it's period.
Man, it's raining out there.
Points.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Oh my god. How much?
Not even spinning the wheel one bit.
Oh my god. Wait, what's the value? Nothing?
No, it was like 9,286. That's how much it was worth.
Oh, so you gotta multiply that by how many times? Oh, jeez.
No, the 52 periods just showed up all at once, and that was it.
Oh, okay.
That was the prize.
Oh, wait, that was the prize. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let's try.
I apologize. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier to score at least 100,000 points in this game. Because I'm getting up to level 30 now here pretty soon. I mean, not soon, but like, it's gonna get there.
Alright. Next up, it's another one of our mystery puzzles. Guess the symbol.
Oh my god.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more balance.
Now it's sealed.
Guess what it is.
Oops, sorry. Okay, I just got 78,300 points just from those two. Don't tell them. Oh, man. Funny plan fold.
How about a percent sign? No percent signs.
Alright, we're gonna get to level 30 here pretty soon.
4.
Holy crap, 92,800 points. My goodness, that was almost 100-something thousand points. Holy crap. Okay, we're getting there, I think. Getting on going on. Alright, we're almost to level 30. Which means it's gonna score 1,500 points in one move. That's a lot of fucking points. Yeah, I usually don't. Backslash. 52 backslashes for how many points? How many dollars?
They're all worth nothing, but that's pick up the ball off the wheel and win it.
Oh.
That's right. Congratulations, Nostalgia. You just won the instant win wedge.
Which is the vault.
All by calling a backslash.
Oh my god.
Now it's halfway done.
Yep. That was pretty quick. I mean, for this, so far. What is it raining outside? Fucking heck. Oh. Okay, now it's at 0. If I manage to make it to 0 for the speedometer.
The ball is $130,875.
Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Double play. Alright, there's that. Well. Whoa, what tornado watch?
Louisiana.
What? Oh, still? Gosh. We're in October and there's still tornado warnings.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
That sucks.
Next up, one number. That's right.
Oh my god.
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
And meanwhile, holy crap, I just got 9 cascades at level 30, which is 13,500 points. Oh my.
Ready for this? 7. 7.
Well, wait, what is it? What's the value?
At $10,000 each.
Oh my god, so she...
$520,000 to add
$520,000
last round. So now it's going to be worth over 600 grand.
Oh my god, Leo. 600 grand. Oh my god.
Can't wait to see the total. Can't wait to see the total when all those 7s are done.
Yeah. Probably won't even do it because of the limit of the thing. Oh wait, no, what's the... I don't know what the value is maximum wise. Oh, another... Wow. Almost got... Good lord, where are all the frickin' flame gems coming from? Holy smoly! Oh my god. 500. Oh my god.
I'm way off.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. What the? What's this game doing? Yeah, and I have to wake up so early tomorrow for a brunch, and I don't want to do that. 10 a.m. and it's so stupid.
Anyway. One letter. Just like one number. Only one letter.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Oh my god. There we go, yeah.
Yes, there are no vowels in the puzzle either.
Yep, that's right. It's one of the rules. Oh! Oh my god. We go with the T meme again. Yep. Oh, and there's a T, and then oh, there's a T. Oh, there's a T, and then oh, there's a T. If you like to risk 104 or no. If you like to risk $104,000 or something like that, the answer is no way. Okay, no.
Another thing to watch. This is unexpected.
I love that show. The old one, the show actual version with that clip. If you like to risk $104,000 just by solving this puzzle, the answer is no way.
If it's just full of T's. There you go.
Yeah, but like that's my point because that's an actual clip on Wheel of Fortune where like the guy got 10 T's and he got $10,000 out of it. And he was gonna risk $10,000 by picking up the prize wedge.
Anyway,
Mystery Ridge.
I believe since we're getting closer to the end of this, it's time for another one of our favorites.
Oh my god, we're almost at 10 million on this game. Total score. Wow. Yeah, wow, we're at almost 10 million on this thing. Wow. I mean, I've scored like
challenging puzzles yet, combining everything. Damn it,
oh no!
Damn it, I missed a spot. Oh well.
Oh no!
All combined into one puzzle. Let's start with.
That's gonna be really hard. Yes. Oh my gosh. And by the way, we're already at 10,184,960 points and change. Level 31.
You fool!
Holy frickin'. There is not. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. What's going up?
Oh, you just tripped a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2,
oh, no.
1. Yeah.
Yep. No opening parentheses to be found anywhere.
Oh. Ow. Oh my goodness. What was that? I just did.
There are 4.
Time for you to do a little bit of math.
For what?
Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
$7,500.
$15,000. Holy crap! Just for 2 4s. $15,000. Oh my gosh.
Is there an X?
Wow, we're already at like $10,500
Well, what do you
500
know?
points around here. Look at
There's
this.
one.
There's an X.
There's an X.
I wanted to find a dollar sign.
Oh my god! You bought a dollar sign? How much was that worth?
It's sold for $250 off my balance. Are there gonna be 7 sevens again?
Let's see. Just one? Oh man, that sucks.
A comma.
There
Comma.
Was that?
The
There
comma
none?
symbol, yes.
There
There are
none.
no commas.
Oh no.
By the E.
Oh, what? You're guessing vowels. Oh yes.
Player 3, go!
Well, here comes the wind, I think. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, is that just rain then?
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them.
Oh, that's just heavy rain, okay. That was close to it. What the heck was that?
The ball back to its default value of $10,000.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're definitely we're almost to 11 million now. What the heck?
Closing parentheses.
Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4.
Yay.
And now let's buy the eye.
The eye.
Nope.
Oh, and now the odometer's at 7 miles. Yep, 7 total miles on the odometer, not the trip. I don't know how this thing did it, but that's amazing. Oh my god.
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish. That sound means final spin. My turn.
Well, of course, there went the mic.
That's a pretty big deal. There
There
are
are
4 of them in the
threes.
puzzle. Well done. Not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. Go.
Brackets. Backslash.
Not bad. There's
bad.
1.
There's a backslash. Vertical line. No vertical line. Question mark. No question marks. Period. No period. Forward slash.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Just the one. Less than sign.
No.
Of course there are. Greater than sign. Nope. Alright. Colon.
No, none of those. Next player.
Alright. Apostrophe. No apostrophes. Semicolon. No semicolon. Quotation marks. No quotation marks. Opening brace.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
Opening brace. Underscore. Equal sign. Plus sign. Closing bracket.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Just one. Just one closing bracket. Closing brace. There is a closing brace. Star. There's a pair of stars.
Uh-oh.
Percent
Calls me
sign.
touchy.
There's no percent signs. The dollar sign, if you can count.
Oh,
Stop
mighty sound
raining or
effects, lady. Is that letter on the
Dollar
puzzle?
sign on the board? No, there
No.
is.
Hmm.
Pound sign.
You fool!
I figured that.
Still raining out there. What? in the-
No tildes. C.
You fool!
G.
What is this? We're almost at 0.1, 1.5, so.
Nine.
Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4.
Nine.
In the puzzle.
Well, it's getting a little foggy out there. That's not good.
Zero.
Dear Ike, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum.
How about there's gonna be some
By
big
the
trees
way,
knocking down
no,
tonight?
that letter's not in the puzzle.
Mm,
Eight. There is an 8. 6. Oh, dang, we already called it.
All you had to do was call the letter.
something.
And what did you do?
Yeah.
You called the same letter that's already been called. Shoot. Go away. You bother me.
Oh my gosh. M.
No,
Oh my.
none of those. Next player.
Holy crap. There's 16,000. Holy schmoly. Lord.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Nice.
You need to wake up, pay attention, cause that letter's already been called.
Yep. Watch the water for it. Chill fun. Already been called. Alright, F. F is the fail. G. Absolutely nothing.
Wow, that's harder than it looks, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. H.
Pretty good. There's two of them.
Yeah, that's why we tend to say this kind of puzzle for last, because it's one of the hardest ones. Yes. The hardest one.
Yep.
A J.
We've only got one
A
of
J.
them. But for you, not so much help though.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
L.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
There are
One.
One.
Characters left to fill in. Q. Nope.
Yeah.
W.
Almighty sound of
Wow, we're at 11 million.
Is that
Almost 11.5.
You're in luck.
There is
We have
a W.
Oh my gosh.
We're done. It's a puzzle.
Yay!
No stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations.
That was surprisingly
You've done
hard.
it.
Probably about a good 30 minutes. Probably a good 30 minutes. Oh no. Uh-oh.
About an hour.
Congratulations. You made it to the bonus round, and now it's time to see how much
Wait,
money
it went over an hour?
Take a spin.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, you mean all the puzzles we did? Yeah, that's probably
So,
going to
yeah.
be over an hour from now on.
Well, including
Yeah.
this very last one for the bonus round.
Oh, what's the bonus round? What's it going to be? God. What is this? Wow. Man, we're gonna go pretty high up here, I think.
The category is lead-lined paper, and here come the R-S-T-L-A-N-E. This time,
Oh no! 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 Well, one of them will help out with it, and I'm not gonna tell what it is.
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
an at symbol, percent sign, 7, and an O.
What?
And here they all come.
What? Wait, what came?
Once again, there are 7 sevens.
What? That's not who he is. Oh no.
There's almost all the percent signs.
Oh no.
That's the last
Whoa,
of the
whoa, whoa,
sevens.
what's this thing doing?
There's the
Alright, we're at 12.
signs. There's the
I thought you said left behind keeper. Like, what?